What have you got for me?
Play game for gift.
What have you got for me?
Chat, what do you got for me?
Oh.
Oh.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Guys, my back hurts. Ban that guy? Fucking come in here and say that shit. Mods, force him to watch a Path of Exile stream. Thousand-year curse. Fucky wucky. Should I even do this? One sec. I suppose for the continuity, for the askers. Bow guy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ignore the hive brains. Bow guy. So how's Bow guy? Oh, you're gonna stop playing Bow guy? What happened to Bow guy? Where's Bow guy been? Where's Bow guy at? It looks like I'm getting ready to hurt myself. Oh, this character fucking dies too much, and I'm sick of it, and there's so much new stuff to try. I want to try it. But here's a quest Maven invitation. I killed Eater Exarch last night. I did the deeds. Probably. I don't like fighting bosses on this character. I don't like this character. It's been fucking weird. It's like fine, but it's been weird.
Prove one. Lashing.
Yeah, I've been relying on the I think bows are in a worse spot than I realized. I think is the TLDR of this character. I think if I did very similar stuff with melee, melee is actually good now. And I've been a fucking melee like down player, and I'm part of the problem. Melee is crazy right now. Because this barrage damage should be hurting bosses with the fucking gear that I have. I kept investing stuff to be like, just one more item, like will like get me out of the dumpster here. Like one more item here is like another 25% total damage. Oh, I still feel like shit. Oh, another like one is like 25% total. I still feel like really weak. I still feel like my graft does more damage than me, which is not a good vibe. And then I also fold like paper when I get hit.
Murdered gift.
So, I don't know. Can I go Catboy mode again? I don't know what that means. I don't think I have gone Catboy. Bow is good. Bow is fucking good. Everything is good. Everything is good. I hate it. There's a chance I might hate this build today, but it's like weird enough that I like have to try it. It's one of those brain worms.
What are we shipping today? I'll let you know.
It will at the very least be interesting. And I ran a short path of building on it, and it was hitting like average hit nearly 1 million with not much gear on. Theoretically, it'll be okay. There's a lot of like really good stuff right now that's very cheap because no one knows about it yet.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Oh shit, I had a name. What was it?
Yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rayclass
Has to be caps.
something else.
Crushionate Ster. That's not spelled right. No, this doesn't work. It works when you say it out loud. It does not work in spelling. Keepster of Flame. Because of the league? Keepers of the Flame? This is a, we're doing Glacial, Shield Crush, Cascade, Retaliate, Blast. Big Boom. And Keeper of the Flame is too long. I'm content. Short to the point. I also already pre-bought leveling gear. Graphs are OP. I think this campaign is gonna zoom. One can hope. Hopefully the slowest part is killing Hillock. How are you gamers doing? Did you all, like, not sleep much but still feel fine because it's Path of Exile season? Does it feel like Christmas morning to you because it's also, like, really cold out? I slept 10 hours. Hopefully not all at once. Hopefully you slept 10 hours, but it was 1 hour on, 1 hour off. That sounds fucking miserable. Why did I wish that upon you? Well, I'm up. Time for my 1 hour. I'm treating this like a league start. Get out of, I don't need you. Also, I'm definitely gonna walk in to do lab trials. I'm pre-programmed. 51 degrees here. 51 degrees to me. I know there's probably some people in chat that live in like the moon, the opposite of the sun, where it's very cold. Fuck that. TLDR the build. This new unique item count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack, which activates retaliates because you have to block to retaliate. And retaliate skills are super OP. But if you just shield charge into someone, it counts as blocking, and then you have one. And you can just shield charge, retaliate, shield charge, retaliate, shield charge, retaliate. It's better than the Uber Boss unique that they showed that lets you retaliate every 4 seconds by a fucking... more than 1 mile. And this item was like, you can buy this for 1 chaos. It's like $1. Fucking $1. It ain't shit. But level 32. So it'll be a minute. Oh, I wanted to anoint this. I just kind of want to see how fast I'm going to go. I have some silly stuff. Wait, did I have it in this inventory? I do. Skin of the Loyal, cheaper than Tabula right now.
Play game.
Because there's so many being printed with the Foulborn mechanic, the tree. Fun facts. A lot of fun facts coming in right now. It's kind of crazy. How many? He's like just giving these fun facts away. Orange, orange, green. I don't want to be on this character wasting my /time played. Do I have that? I do. Literally need the 6% movement speed. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've done a run with gear.
Fine work.
There's good old shield crush.
Farewell.
I don't need yet.
While we live, we are blessed.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
I'm surrounded by living corpses, he said to the chat. Hey chat, what's up? Dude, I'm fucking surrounded by living corpses. Because it's the day after Halloween! I love that fucking button. Really fit there, though. I wish I had that button. I should get it. I should have that button in real life. Especially... like, what am I gonna do if I want to make a joke? I need a button, like, on my phone. I'm sure it exists, where you have the Five Night phone app that tracks your location and sends people after you to Freddy Fazbear you. Might sound crazy, but I feel slow with 7 League Steps on.
Come here, quickly. Go on. No
Oh.
ratings.
I accept.
Oh, good.
And cool, you do get to
survived
start with,
nothing.
I assumed,
Now
but you do get to
test
start
your
with
new
both
self.
graphs unlocked. Is this the classic League Start reroll? Yeah, but this one is coming in, this one is economically sound. I really want to explain so the non-PoE gamers understand. It's particularly good, I think, this league, because there's so many new unique items and so many new items and so many new things this league that are a little bit obscure and obtuse. That what I do is before I switch characters, I spend all of my money on shit that I think is going to increase in value, so that by the time I have leveled and wasted my time not, like, farming, I made money.
Drive back the highborn.
So we're passively farming. It's chill. And I haven't deleted the other character. I think that I've said this every league too. I think what I like doing is playing one character and then I get a little bored of it and then I try another character and I go, ah, that was cool, and then I go back to the other one. But I need like a change of pace here and there.
Can win this.
Wall Street Andy, that is Path of Exile. I think I had reheard this quote recently. I think Chris Wilson said that in Path of Exile, the PvP is the trade economy, and if you don't want a PvP, you should play solo self-found. I am economically ruining them. They just don't know it. The grass is greener? No, the mechanic is funner to have been explored than not explored. No one has ever done this. Literally, no one has ever done this. Literally. I'm being fucking literal. I'm also being quite vulgar. I apologize. I'm all glorped up. What are these? Falling crystals, dance in the light. Chris Wilson should be a VTuber. That'd be cool. Okay, what? I'm level 4. One level I get shield charge put on. I don't have like any of my supports ready. I don't have anything ready. I have some things ready. That's not true. Shield charging. Wait, what I don't have is a portal. I think you guarantee get a portal from doing the Bestel quest. I've always wondered like where it comes from because you always have it. But I guess I skipped Bestel. That checks out. His collection is nuts. Dude. That's nuts. Slash me levels 3 times. I don't know when that happened. Thought that was a portal scroll. Was about to be happy. For the first time. I'm actually, and I don't know how, I guess because of the breach, I am over leveled for this zone. Like 1 level higher than you'd usually be doing the zone, and I didn't do Bestel. Bro, what is this? Whoops. We're gonna be zooming. Oh wait, I got a sub? Dude, you're so freaking lucky. I don't have one. I used to have one, but they took it away. They don't let me have it anymore. Twitch confiscated my subscription to myself. I'm still a little disappointed.
A slave is not a man.
Bro's not sub to Ster. I had like the #1 founder badge and like a crazy month sub streak, and they fucking deleted it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Why would they do that? Yeah, okay, portal scrolls. Peaks of Yore? Yeah, it's been recommended to me a lot, but yeah, basically what Kratok said, I don't really like climbing games, I just like White Knuckle. White Knuckle transcends the genre it's in by how good it is. It's like barely even a climbing game. He didn't like peak. I liked playing with my friends, but it was pretty basic. I would have liked it with a few more who's a what's its. I mean, I did like it. It just, I don't think it has replay value, I think is what I'm trying to say. Even though it had like RNG maps, this is a crazy flooded depths. I'd be screaming if that happened on League Start, on real League Start. Dude, this is so annoying without a teleport. Holy shit, can I not even get through here without one? Whoa. It's a little weird because when I'm shield charging and these like breach walls exist. Wait, what the fuck? Where, dude? This map is insane. If you know anything about this map's generation, you're like the two people that are agreeing with me right now. That was wild. Yeah, you crash into the burnable walls. That's not cool.
There's a fire. You managed. I've traveled. Farewell.
To get momentum support and shit. Oh man, I need a swear jar. Lil Pup's going a little too crazy with it. Keep posy. Posy vibes only, chat. If anyone's not posy, I will end you. Am I gonna do a costumed stream? The League of Heroes banned costumes because they found it uncomfortable that they could not identify the superheroes. But also, yeah, I want to play Vampire Masquerade at some point. I just don't know when. It could be a while. And then I want to be Vampire. That was the plan. Level me, tornado, as I walk away. This is your sworn duty.
Play game for gift.
If you could, if I didn't have dialogue turned off in game, that's what my character is saying. As I shield charge around. Oh, I should not have clicked that. It makes walls you actually can't walk through. I just want more monsters to level.
Your brawn is about.
I'm curious how fast we can finish with graphs and stuff. I theoretically, this build should not run into any damage problems, especially like level 48. I get my endgame weapon shield. You get it like surprisingly early. Emperor's Vigilance. I thought it'd be higher. Dodged.
For some. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. Fare thee well. And we need to wait to 32 to do big stuff, but I'm gonna try and get there real fast. Did I see Germa's Sweet Sexy? I didn't. I'm actually curious to look at it, but I have issues. and the issue is Path of Exile. It's destabilizing, debilitating. It's a problem. So like I haven't done anything else. I did eat
Hinekora, mother of the dead. Is this your...
I'm a pretty efficient I should eat gamer. In the moments where I do eat. Eat healthy. Big boy snacks. This is almost a Guy Dance cosplay. Oh, guidance?
Hello.
Bro, I'm so used to going to hideout. Hey, whoops. I'm gonna steal it from him. If it's really good, I'm stealing it. Don't tell. I will have the opportunity. I am actually under-leveled now. Whoa. If I get normal breaches, I'll open them. I'm not gonna fuck with these.
Every death brings me life.
Oh, perfect. That is such a great fucking quest item noise.
Frankly, I would have been stunned. Please understand.
Why didn't that play earlier? I swear I didn't hear it. I'm not wearing gloves.
Your death will be much celebrated.
I need to wear these gloves. I heard it in Roa's. I think I was just yapping. It's good to have slept. I think the lowest energy I've been in my life last night. I think even having done long streams before, brain just, it was done. Just gave up. These layouts have all been kind of crazy. Or maybe it's that it's harder to read the layout when you're running at this speed. And therefore, I'm not paying attention and I'm missing the cues. Speaking of, I still want to watch the new PoE 2 speedrun race events. That they were really fast. I'll definitely watch them before next league, which is in probably December. I think next league, Path of Exile 2 is really gonna hit its like good game status. Like wow, what a good game status. Not just like, oh, good game, like wow, great work. I think it's gonna be pretty big. This last one was really good, but I think the next one, I don't know about endgame though. Actually, hold on. He's not talking about endgame. So close to being a banger. Yeah, while I'm playing this, and I love PoE 1, and I've still been saying it's a better game, there's a lot of stuff I miss from PoE 2 that I can appreciate. When did I get this? Level 16. Oh, I thought it was earlier. I should put like actual support gems on my skill. I should be doing more damage in this. No, I don't. Shield crush scale is like fucking weird, especially during campaign. I'm not gonna care about it until Act 2 where I get like melee fizz support and shit.
All life is twisted.
Yeah, this is a bit brutal, walking faster than these walls. Didn't know that was a thing. PoE 2's biggest hater, sprinting is fun. I miss, and it's crazy because it last, like previous season, it was bad. I miss PoE crafting, PoE 2. I was really starting to enjoy it. I think the last season it put it into like an amazing spot. I think it still might get pulled back some, which is both understandable and a shame. But I'm picking up items in PoE 1 now, and I'm like, man, I wish I could just exalt slam this and do some of like, I'm so used to it from the other game now. All the crafting in this game is weird. You pull your items out of a womb and then they're perfect. Like, what is that? Four graph blood. Let's fucking go. I'm already level 13 / played. Most of, like half of my playtime. Yeah, it's like a normal-ish speedrunnable time. A little fast. But I spent a lot of time inventorying and anointing my amulet.
Said them maybe they have movement speed.
I don't need to, Vegeta. I'm wearing 7 League Step, Vegeta. Where is the center? In the center? What did they change with PoE 2 crafting? They added tiers of currencies. So there's Exalted Orb, Greater Exalted Orb, Perfect Exalted Orb. And Perfect Exalts basically add like a tier 1, tier 2 affix guaranteed. And then Abyss crafting in the league was pretty cool. For nearly, oh yeah, I'm trying to do lab. Abyss crafting's a little bit more complicated to explain, but you could get like one Abyss mod. You could do that at like the end of the craft, and the same goes for like Chaos Orbs. There's like perfect Chaos Orbs, and the new omens they added are just like, it's kind of like old PoE 1 if you know harvest crafting. It feels kind of similar. It just like guarantee weight, add this, remove that. The only like limit is how much some of the items cost because of how rare like some of the omens are. But it's like the most deterministic the core crafting has ever been for PoE. Honestly. Like ever in the 10-year history, besides harvest, which is bullshit and doesn't count. I mean like the core currency items of like just normal ass crafting is super deterministic. Which is something I think they can do because of the no scouring orbs and stuff. I think the no scouring helps that. Because then you like want to find a base that has decent mods on it. And you're always looking out for like a tier 1 thing to start on. But you don't necessarily need to if you're giga rich anymore. It was that good as well.
The spirit
Rage.
be well.
Level 15. Not putting in skill points. I don't know what I always level with two-hander, so this feels weird. But it was mostly that like items with a few modifiers felt like they have potential, and it's like, ooh, what can I do to this? But in PoE 1, you find an item that has like 3 really good mods, and you're like, this is profoundly expensive to do anything to. Because then you start getting into the territory of like veiled modifiers and influences and shit. I missed the waypoint. Am I going backwards now? I did this in a weird way. I am doing a bit of yapping, which is good. That I have the brain power to yap today. Unfortunately, it's about Path of Exile. New shield feeling nice. I need... Where is this man's mana thing? There it is. That's kind of far. Pretty much know exactly how to level if I was using a two-handed weapon, but I'm being weirdo with shield already. She would never ever do. I played Warframe. I have a video I made a long time ago on Warframe on the main channel. I have like 400 or 500 hours. I feel like I kind of beat Warframe. I think there's enough stuff now that I would have more to do. But I don't think my core experience of the combat would change. You know what I'm saying? But there's like new loot and new areas, but like I don't know. I found like the frames that I like, which is is Mesa, which also like is sad to like Mesa because that is a do nothing character. But it's so fun to do nothing.
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
And I don't want to change, and I don't know, feel like I did it all. You ever try the pregnant Warframe? I did not. That's after my time. Also, I read that and had to remind myself that you're not, like, that's a real thing. I was like, on first read, I was like, oh, the Germa chatters are here. But on second read, I was like, that's real.
Fare you well.
That's melee fizz. Why did I pick up items? Blood rage. Here's a fucking conundrum. So I want to do a little bit of fire resistance stacking, maybe on... Oh, wait a minute, I can't... Wait, no, I can do that, never mind. Yeah, fire resistance stacking on Chieftain. And there's a 15% resist all that I get for saving Alira, helping Alira. If you help one of the bandits, you get different buffs here. I feel like that's still worth it. So the way... Because fire resistance counts as like all resistances on Chieftain. If you stack fire resist, you have all the other ones, so all elemental resists are not as good, but it still is 15% fire resist, which is something I will need, I guess. Probably still do it.
Your trouble.
I'm like halfway to being able to use the new skill tech. Wow, Oak was trapped in here. I just set him free. The breach wall had him trapped, and now I'm killing him. Sad. Unless he is
Your reign is over.
he who was Oak. Or it that was Oak. I'm excited to play this league. This is like the first league in a year and a half-ish that I feel like has had a mechanic. This feels like last league did not feel like a real league to me.
That was all.
It felt like Settlers again with a guy who follows you, which is not my idea of cool. It's just like you had to bring someone else to play Settlers. This may be my own fault because I also did do Settlers again. Where was I? You have to go down here for the skill quest. I'm excited to try this. I was gonna explain. I think I should explain when I'm equipping the items. Also, I do want to see how fast the campaign goes, so I don't want to stand around equipping the items. But also, I have no visual demonstration of the items when I can't equip the items. It's also nice because most of the uniques they've been making lately, and I think it's the Path of Exile 2 interns that don't get it yet, they've been like releasing with like item requirements of level 80, and you can't like actually play your build until you've beaten the game. But this one gets to do shit pretty early. Again, like actual my endgame weapon is equipable at like 48. Dark Monarch, yeah, that's one of the worst ones. I think Dark Monarch, hot take, I think it can't be an Uber drop. I almost wish it was just an Ascendancy node, so you can play like that. And then it's one of those Ascendancy nodes where you choose which minion is doubled, where it has all the circles around it. There'd be like fucking a lot of circles, but it is so build enabling and so gate kept. It is the most gate kept it could possibly be, dropping from an Uber boss, but is actually it's just a different way to play. It's not even like, oh, this is better. It is better, but you have to like play for it to be that way.
I've got some wealth.
What am I reading in my chat? Should I be? Did I actually get the quest reward?
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get the Bestel one.
I thought you... Take care.
There.
What's the item I'm talking about? The Dark Monarch helmet that doubles minions of a certain type, but it allows you to only have that minion. So Path of Exile 1 has a huge problem of if you're like, oh, I want to be a minion build. A lot of people like minion builds. You're in for like a fucking awful experience. Like you're in for like a really good one, because the minion builds are actually super diverse, and if you love having like a ton of minions on the screen, good. But if you like don't want to figure out how to get all of the minions on your screen, it's really pretty obtuse. And there's a lot of like pigeonhole things where it's like, oh, I'm doing a minion build, so I need animate guardians, so I need this, so I need that, because I can have that. So the helmet that makes it so you can't have other minions other than your chosen type is like, it came out last league, and it's the first time you can just be like, I don't want to deal with any of the other minion bullshit. I really just want to summon golems and be golem guy. But it is locked behind the harder version of endgame bosses, and it has a level requirement of 80. So even if you hand it down to another character, be like, oh, I want to level like golem guy, you can't actually be golem guy until level 80, so you're still stuck into the pigeonhole. It's a shame. It's a big shame. At the bare minimum, they need to drop the level requirement on it, so you can do a second playthrough with it. 84. I used it last league. I did Arakali spiders with double spiders. It was okay. It was pretty good. A little clunky.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
Want to grow up to be golem guy. Well, you can only be golem guy later in life. You have to wait until you're 84 years old to be golem guy, kid. Just it just stands out because like a long time ago during an interview when they released, dude, it's crazy the level of detail I remember stupid bullshit about video games. Long time ago in an interview when they released Call of the Void Ring, they specifically noted in the interview how they were happy to announce that it was a level 20 or 18 level requirement, I forget, because they said, you know, just because it comes from an endgame boss doesn't mean that it's super powerful and you need to gatekeep it until that late. Hi guys, Chris Wilson here, who knows this. But now it's PoE 2 people who don't know this that are probably like working on a PoE 1 league for 1 month. I don't know. PoE 2 has the same problem as well. All the uniques are like, dude, you want to like have a new fun playthrough? Get to level 80. Which takes a long fucking time in PoE 2. It's way worse. You want to try a build, admittedly last league I made almost every single character to like 85 plus, which yikes, champ. I have 7 skill points. I like leveling build 2 where you can confidently just put your skill points into dumb stuff. some kind of breach too. Yeah, they pretty much replaced every breach thing. I like it a lot. And also you get 2 crafty things you can equip that give you like super scaling abilities, and there's a whole craft tree, and there's a lot of stuff. I summoned super tornado from my hand, but it's low level, so it's doing nothing now. There's probably some in guild stash that I can upgrade to. Guild stash, we dumped a lot in there. I can't do that.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama.
Are the old Breach Lords perma gone? Yeah.
Hello.
There's updated versions of a few of them, but not all of them, I believe. I haven't quite done it yet.
Goodbye.
And there's also a big thing is the bloodline ascendancies. So you can be like, I'm a chieftain, and also I could be a delirium chieftain and put like 1 point in the delirium tree instead of a chieftain node. Just cool for character building. Unfortunately, they did not account for the fact that any other build exists other than minions or spells, so they're pretty heavily geared around that.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, Father of Light.
Though they did remember to give the 1 melee node a big downside.
I don't mean.
Fire Ignite Bloodline. I think any damage over time Bloodline would be cool. Considering I wanted to do like Poison this league, I agree. A lot of them are defense oriented too. I think the Ward one is really strong, but Ward is a bit slept on in general, and it's very specific, and you also can't get the bloodlines until you kill endgame bosses, so like I'd still say like the large majority of the player base right now hasn't even gotten to that. My character was an endgame. I did endgame bosses, and I knew I was gonna league start a really strong build that's good at league starting. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna get bored in yellow maps and play a new character, and I'm never even gonna get to the bloodline. Why would I do this? So I played a more interesting character, and I got bored in maps day 1. And I'm playing a new character. But also that character wanted a bloodline. That's interesting. And I was just like, I'd rather just make a new character. There's so many cool new uniques. This is like the most build variety potential a league has had since like ever. Since all the transfigured gems were added. Maybe even more so. Maybe crucible trees. But crucible trees kind of suck. These ones are all like actually good. Do we? I am like just looking at chat during this run, and every once in a while like I look back at the game and I was like, how did I pilot myself to be here? I don't like remember doing it. I'm just like in crematorium now. Me driving to work. Something about that sounds a little more dangerous. Because I am shield charging into walls. You You can't do that on your way to work.
Feel pain. Enough of this.
Basically teleportation, pretty much. I like don't remember half of Act 2.
I need. Watch yourself.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hail gods.
Not hate, haste. Oh, I've got some wealth for ya. I've not put. Did I not put melee fit? That would explain some shit.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Why am I looking at you? Just that icon. I can't ignore it. It's so hard to ignore. My job is shield charge into walls? Oh. You're like one of those guys who drives a truck for a living and then comes home and watches someone, or like they themselves, drive a truck, like in a video game, or watch someone drive a truck. Like all the people who play GTA RP who are actual cops and then come home and play GTRP, like, aw, heart. Sorry. Sorry, that took over my body. Why is it so small? What, the heart? How big is your fucking heart? Show heart. Actually, that was reminding me, there's this meme I like that I haven't seen in a long time. It's just a guy looking at a computer at work and then at home, and it says like, I just got done looking at bad screen, time to go home and look at good screen. That totally is the GTA RPer cop. I just did bad job. I'm gonna go home and do fun job. I mean, that's all GTA. GTA RP is a job. Again, I just like don't know how I'm piloting. Piloting. I don't even know how I'm talking. I was like, did I? Oh no, I picked up 2 of the bus. You have to collect 3. I was like, how many do? Oh yeah, okay, I did pick them all up. Okay.
Slaves were once bought and sold like pigs.
I last night described also doing the campaign as where you only remember the words to a song if you've heard the sentence before. Like I know every word to the song, but like fuck, I can't remember any unless I like hear someone, I'm listening, I know the next line. So I'm like entering new areas and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I know the next line of the song. It's just like a string of that for me. Which of your monitors is the good monitor? The one that's at home that doesn't make you do job. But I like that monitor. But I work from home. Time to spend your paycheck on a new monitor. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Sounds like someone's dropping a coin in this song. Like an item is dropping. It was like ding ding. The song has words in it. What is going on? Oh, Spotify's picking them now. Spotify found the related songs that sound nothing like the other ones. You piece of shit. Again? What? This might be one of their other albums. Actually, that did literally nothing. That item doesn't do anything for me yet.
The Beatles don't do anything I would.
I want to dance. I just want to dance. Why won't you let me dance? Anger. You don't offer Chieftain Man fucking flammability? I'd like a word with your supervisor.
General, there is nothing else.
Yes.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanui.
You are a woke sight. Did he what?
Be careful.
Oh, got him. Do it! Just fucking do it! Just do it! Get up and dance then. No one is stopping you. Are you gonna talk about it or are you gonna be about it?
Let us sail. Oh. Let's see what we can do.
What level am I? 26. 32 we get the thing. 32. I put it in my inventory. 32 the thing. Wait, you don't think the boys want to dance and eat hot chip? Prefer cold chip? I prefer bad chip to I prefer good chip, but I'm eating bad chip. I'm trying to relate it to the thing. My throat. There's a duck in it. I think this build is like dealing melee damage, so I don't think any of the bloodlines apply to it, which is unfortunate. Because I wanted to use one, but I mean, this do be using enough unique mechanics that it's whatever. Oh, poor
You want a
Diala.
cock? What is that? The cock. I like a dash. Goodbye.
Down into the sewers. I mean, Melee got a lot of new stuff recent. Well, okay, Melee got buffed, but they didn't get new stuff. Blue gems are on page 2 of the gem vendor. I think they're holding out until... It's kind of disappointing to hear that they're still like holding out to get the animation rigs into PoE 1 before they can do stuff. And oh, it'd be cool to add, you know, melee skills where you do like a flip, is what he said. But not like that. That accent and voice is off. I don't want to do a flip when I do my melee attack. Just saying. All of the skills that do a flip when they melee attack in PoE 2 suck ass. And not even from a mechanical standpoint. I'm sick of seeing my guy hop around. The Sunder animation in PoE 2? Dude, just hit the ground already. Ooh, whoop, going. Whoop. You're like killing gods, but your character's acting like he's in the 1920s building a railroad. Variations of animation. There's a few of them where sadly I'd even say like, dude, if there was a microtransaction, I would... That can't be the solution to everything. Oh, I never put any aura on. Time to go like twice as fast. If I could see where I'm going and there weren't walls everywhere. This is like Ball Pit, where you're watching me play the game at 5 times speed. But it's the real video game. And I'm conveniently playing a build that is strong enough with shield charge to just kill monsters with it.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Do the honorable thing and die!
There's no way Piety just told me to kill myself.
Damn you!
Hell Clock? I had kind of slept on it when it came out and wasn't very interested in it, but I feel like I would.
Goodbye.
I don't know, the itemization seems like there's a lot of it, which I know is a weird thing for me to be saying. Look at that footprint effect. They got wet feet. I don't know. Look at all these weird cosmetic people. Hey, what do you mean cosmetic people?
Don't do anything I would.
You're a cosmetic person. You're just there for the aesthetic, is what I mean. NPC, glorified NPC. Oh, no, yeah, someone who works in Sephora. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm actually giga zooming.
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear.
I really couldn't think of a good ascendancy to do this build with. I think Chieftain was like the only one that made a little bit of sense. I don't know what my first ascendancy node is. I was thinking of getting the your war cries have infinite power, blah blah blah, but I don't even know that I'm gonna need war cries. I might go there's the helmet Echoes of Creation where your next attack does a bajillion damage based on how many war cries you did. Next exerted attack, I hope. Does that travel skills break that? Because I have to travel skill before I attack. It's a thing. It's part of the loop. Should be that you can take travel skills aren't exerted, but I'd have to reread Echoes. But anyway, it's Glacial Shield Retaliate, but we're fully actually able to convert it to fire. You do Cold to Fire and take Avatar of Fire in the tree, and then Chieftain makes a bit more sense. And then it's still Glacial Swipe, and it still has a 100% chance to always freeze. And also, hits can't be evaded. You don't need accuracy. Which are some night.
Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Nice little tidbits.
Submit, heretic!
No. Oh, I wasn't even using... I was even using Blood Frenzy. When we get onto this bridge, I'm gonna just, like... The cops are gonna try and stop me.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
I fuck for God. Who do you fuck for? I forgot I turned pause off. Whoops. I hadn't been dealt damage up until now.
The light of divinity.
It was the first damage I took in the campaign. It was startling.
It's an illusion, Exile.
Oh, I have no mana. I have no mana and I can't scream. And because of the skill links. Oh shit, I actually had Glacial Retaliate there. Retaliate skills are goofy. You have to block in order to use them, and then they have a cooldown and a duration of time where they can be used after the block. That's like one of the main mechanics of the skills we're using, and they're really, really, really strong because they have such weird stipulations. Cops try and catch me. But we're gonna skip a few of the stipulations, which is what is exciting about the build. Because we can block without blocking, which has never been a thing you can do. And it might even enable some mechanics that I'm not thinking about. Or like recover health on block, and there's probably some other weird like on block effects. There is one that's new in the league that I might use. Do I have it in here? Fire damage with hits is lucky if you've blocked an attack recently. On the new Foulborn Jewel. So I might abuse that with, you get like Rislatha's Coil, plus and minus Fizz damage, and Volatility Gem. which is all going to be converted to fire, and then I get lucky fire, which is roll damage twice. It's very strong. When you have like usually lightning that does like 1 to 2,000 damage. I'm gonna get level 32 before I do lab and lock in how this skill works, and then do lab with it because I think it'll be stronger. Also, like I said, I don't even think there's anything relevant going on in lab. I'm probably gonna take all fire resist is all resist. I could probably, like, on this just get actually the explodes from Chieftain. That sounds like a good idea, actually, because this build might go in a direction of because retaliate skills do so much damage, but because there's so many stipulations on when you can use it, it's a little bit annoying on bosses. I think I solved that loop, though. I think, like, I will just get to spam it. Not 100% sure on all the numbers and how it works out, but if I can't spam it, then I'm going to summon writhing worms with the new ring that is, you summon an enemy worm that has 1 HP every 2 seconds, and I'm going to Herald of Ash. You hit it, the fire explosions on enemies right now deal burn damage based on the overkill damage, and you overkill that worm like 100% because it has 1 life, and then you could scale Herald of Ash to deal your damage for you. But I don't think I'll need to do that. Those are some funny, weird builds. I think it's like oddly very viable right now. But I haven't seen it explored too much recently. It used to be somewhat strong back in the day.
Once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Hit worm to deal damage. Path of Exile builds. Okie dokie. Put on the thing. When I shield charge, it counts as a block. And then I can use big ice. Oh no, the quirky thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do Herald of Ash. I actually forgot about that part. That's why I was thinking that. It only counts for the first time you hit an enemy. So I can't loop it. But you can loop it if there's a worm, because the first time you've hit a worm, it will count. But wait, oh shit. But then you can't Herald of... Wait, but then you can't Herald of Ash it because you had to hit it. Wait. Wait, this build is fucking weird, though. Also, this pyre, Call to Pyre, is hitting things before I can. I think it was like fucking it up. I don't know. There's a couple things I shield charged and I didn't get. Oh, it was probably on cooldown. No, that's fine. Where am I going? Whoops. That's how much I'm thinking about the build, is I ran in circles 4 times when I could see the exit. And the shield slam deals damage based on your shield. So you just get like a really high armor shield. And that's your damage. But yeah, I'm gonna have to worm. Luckily, I already like bought a perfect worm ring that I could probably even equip right now, but it also has some downsides on it. I don't think I can
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
work around. So yeah, title is lying. I don't think there's loot. I slept on it and I forgot about it. Yeah, sometime. Oh, because the cooldown. Yeah, I need to get enough cooldown reduction that feels better too.
I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Yeah. Animation cancel the end of shield charge with blink in PoE 2. You can cancel anything with blink because it has an instant cast. So like even if you're doing cyclone, you never have to end your cyclone and you can still blink while you're channeling skills. It's pretty helpful for if you're doing weird shit like lightning tendrils. But yeah, with all of the movement skills like leap slam, you generally want to frost blink after it. And then it skips a little bit of like slowdown animation. This is not actually a league character. I'm good at the game. I got a character that beat endgame bosses already. I sold a lot. I'm a trade goblin. I am the economy. And the really only expensive thing, and like this shit is cheap. The only expensive thing is 7 League Step, which is like 40 chaos, and I'm just gonna sell it back when I'm done leveling the character because that it like never goes down in price. By the time I'm done leveling, I'll probably have made money on the boots because they're gonna start selling for like 50 soonish. Which again, that's like the trade economy knowing is like if I don't sell the boots, I will make 10 bucks on the boots.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Also, if you're new to the game, it probably just looks crazy because it's the campaign. It's not like endgame maps. If you know what you're doing in campaign, you can make it look like this, especially when you have like leveling gear. But yeah, my other character, I played like 15 hours like a degen. If I can remember that thing Chris Wilson said like 6 years ago in an interview one time, I can remember what the price of the boots will be on day 3. But anything else in life? No. I gotta get the retaliate shit, I think, next. Like forgetting to use my skill, which is the reason the character exists. The unfortunate part too with the hammer I'm using that enables this is it makes it so your chance to block is unlucky, which normally is the way that you get retaliates. It does have a bit of a downside, but there is the thing on the tree that is, rather than blocks, it's how many hits you've taken recently, and I'm probably going to be taking a lot of hits because I'm going to be unga bunga. Also, I should have intimidating cry as a war cry that gives double damage for like one attack that I can do before the slam, which unfortunately is also not a slam. That would make things a lot easier.
The corruption will pass.
I gotta do lab. What am I? Fuck. Graft of stability. Truing.
Be well.
True this chatter. I'm not sure I'll need to. I think that's the cooldown one, right? I think I'll have enough cooldown that won't be valuable. Or is stability a different one?
The weary traveler draws close to the end shall never be awoken.
Oh, my shield swipe is not in my damage links.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
It's also based on my shield and on... I'm just gonna wait. I get my endgame shield soon. Not think about upgrading. And then it's gonna be like one-shot city. Oh, is stability the lucky one? Yeah, anything that's like a negative modifier in PoE takes precedent. So like, this gives me unlucky chance to block. You can never change that. You can't like go gladiator and get lucky block. It won't do anything. I think the only stability might be the one that there's something that makes it so. Is this a Frisia modifier that was like? Oh no, your lucky modifiers are unexciting. Is a thing that it just does the average of 3 instead of the higher low. Would be the only thing you could do, but I think that item might be trash that has that on it. He's too fast. How do you open the trade menu in game? I've not done that once in PoE 1, but I guess I know. I don't remember what the... Does anyone know? The unexciting item?
Without hesitation. To entertain doubt is
I'm gonna go on the regular trade site. That trade in-game has been a little buggy. I think what it might be a keyword that is like named something else. And therefore, when I'm searching unexciting, it's not showing up because it doesn't actually say that in the item description. I think it says like, you are Perplepleblood. And then it describes it as unexciting.
Violence is delicate. By the goddess.
Dude, can you phase Azaro? I get it that you're like cool at all, and I love you, but like
company, I suppose.
Oh, is that wait. That is the rune graft of stability. Chatter was right. I was talking about cooldown when it happened. Unexciting things are rolled 3 times. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use that. I don't know that they exist yet. No one has really had the chance to do settlers. But that item probably is not going to be worth anything, so easy to get. And because it's a rune graft, I think that's also why it wasn't showing up in trade, because it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. We have womb grafts and rune grafts. Which would you prefer? An honor bar to labs? I know everything about this game until a chatter says something. Oh, what? The fucking trial of Sekma? You want that? What? They need to rework Lab before they do something like that. Lab is one of the oldest contents in this whole game. I'm shocked that it is still the way that you ascend. I cannot believe so many times I was debated into thinking they were going to rework this mechanic. I don't know what happened. I never got my retaliate there at the start of the fight, unless I missed it.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
You are worthy.
receive our blessing. The embrace our gifts and rise.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think while leveling we take explosions.
We all deserve.
5% chance enemies explode, dealing 500% 500 of their maximum life value. 5 times their life. Boom. It's a lot of damage. And it scales with your damage. It's really fucked up. Bad lol. Lab is shockingly good for how old it is. It kind of does hold up, even in a, like, it's not working as it was designed, but I kind of agree. I used to absolutely utterly despise it.
Ta-ta.
But Stockholm Syndrome, I think, once you get used to it and you understand the map layouts, it's not so bad. I think it's a little too cramped for how fast PoE is. Like, something would need to be done. But also, if they changed it and Azaro was not in the game anymore, I'd be very upset. It is not worth removing the Azaro voice lines to improve the mechanic. Can't touch that. Like heist in this game? Me too. I really should do it this league now that it is more accessible. It's in a little bit of a weird spot now because you don't have to level your guys to do heist. But then all of the heists that are not like level 5s are like completely useless, or aren't blueprints are useless. Because normally you would level your guys in non-blueprints and then do blueprints, and that would be the progression. But you like, they have like no point in existing. The cost of innovation. Oh, they don't pause. Bruh. I'm the fire guy. How did I die to fire? That's literally, I'm literally that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, because of the fucking you get hit once perma stun locks. Brine King Pantheon should be a default game feature. Debate me.
May fear guide you.
You're doing heist after leveling. I feel like I keep saying shit like this, but next league, it depends what the league is. It would be nice when heist is not so hyped to do like such an aggressive heist strategy you don't even kill Katava type beat. That is actually my first divine drop of the league in the re-campaign run. Leveling Prophet. Whoop. Apparently, I am starting to need some defense. Wait. Isn't your lucky effects are uninteresting? It takes the highest roll and the lowest roll and does the average. Nah, I was gonna say, isn't it like basically just, I don't know, as if you never had either? Not quite. I guess you don't high roll or low roll. Never mind. The math is checking out. It seems like actually a really powerful effect that is basically I'm assuming that is not a rare rune graft, is basically free. Yeah, where is my how come I do not have my skill? What's going on? Maybe Herald of Ash is breaking it? Maybe Call the Pyre is breaking it? My first shield hit on these new enemies that are spawning should be just granting it to me, but they like weren't. Counts as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. That is a sentence. If you can fucking decipher that, maybe we'll find out. That is a Pathfinder tabletop, a class that you need your DM to interpret for you for it to even be allowed to be played. There's a lot of ways you could take that.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Like, I thought I understood what it meant. What is my lightning resist? 23? Like, I feel like shit's been annihilating me in campaign. Like, all lightning damage in campaign has been turned up by 3 times it has felt lately. Like, what? I guess.
The ancestors demand it.
I did not get the shield. I didn't get it. I think shield charge might be behaving weird. I also think I need a new shield to deal more damage, but they're hard to come by in campaign, which is why the scaling is weird. You would normally not level this. If I hold out for a while longer, it will get good. I should get a writhing jar and like experiment with this real quick.
You are.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Requires level 60 on writhing jar. Squirming terror. Every 2 seconds we get a buoy. Count as blocking attack dam. Oh. Reading comprehension. I get it now. I literally turned it off. Did anyone? Yeah. Sorry, chat. You win this round. I have no chromes. So this might kill me because it's lose 10 life per enemy killed. But I think I'm just going to leave this on. This is some of the tech to make this useful. Is during a boss fight, I will always have new enemies to trigger this on. And also, like I was saying, they Herald of Ash explode, which is nice. Speaking of Herald of Ass explode, no, my sockets are all bad. I need a blue to get increased area of effect for Herald. You will be hearing worms for the rest of the stream.
Exquisite.
Ow. I am going to be so tanky and deal so much damage at level 48 or 46, I can't remember.
Your sickness is ended.
But with the gear I'm wearing, I basically have 0 armor and evasion. I have like a some evasion because of the shield, and that is it at the moment.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of wastelands together. Creation, the realm of the gods.
It's too bad the retaliates on skill tree, the passives are all really bad. Stimky? Thank you.
Now exile.
Now that I have the worms,
Now exile.
I am becoming a believer. Especially because I could benefit from all of the I could see his health. I'm so weak. I could see his health dropping from the Herald of Ash too. Like he took a significant amount of overkill damage from his own worms because he summons the worms. But yeah, you normally don't get to get on kill effects that all. I should run Death Rush.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
I'm also gonna do a quick check here. If I can get a shield that has like double the fucking value and I can deal some damage.
What is it?
Rise level 39.
I'm watching you.
Why would you do that to me? Jolt grants more maximum attack damage. I have not read that one. That will be really strong for this. The increased damage tanking is weird though.
You've had a sail exile.
Slayer.
Okay, did you see his health right there? In the brief moment when I attacked before I died. That was just worm war cry. Herald of Ash.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
I'm a believer.
In love with death.
Just get me to like level 40. I want to get off my old character because of how often it was dying. It's funny that I'm like corpse rushing Malachi. What gloves is streamer using? Dude. You judging me? Is that a judgmental comment? You don't like my 5 energy shield wool gloves?
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slaves are dead.
Oh, I don't actually own
Dies with them.
any uniques.
You are the father of.
Take care.
Check in with me.
I thought it was a bug. Nah, that's part of why we're dying. Now I feel self-conscious.
I'd consider that a win.
You win.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Please make it. What the fuck? Make it happen. Literally make it happen.
I'm sure you shall be rewarded.
Want to buy orbs. Need orbs, please.
Still.
The gay?
I will go where you are needed.
I kind of need a blue socket. Oh yeah, I can't teleport. I just dropped it. You. I wish Glacial Shield had better visuals. Is this like some 10-year-old GGG ice effect? I was kind of remembering it having a I thought it looked like Cleave, and I was like, I love that visual of like the swipe. What are you trying to give me? Declined. Or was that a different request? Oh, orbs. I'm good. I'm good on orbs. It's from the reveal, them typing in chat, want to buy orbs. I occasionally think of. I enjoy that very much. Or it just gonna gets more and more desperate. Orbs, please. I really need orbs. I don't have enough orbs. Come on. Yo. I think another 10 levels of this might be too many. I'm gonna take that off for resistances on Gold Rim. 46, Emperor's Vigilance. Ba 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 booey. You. One of these days. I need a shield. Pretty much my helmet and my gloves are going to be, this is 100% increase. So whatever I wear is gonna
to London.
Be worth double.
An egg thank for freedom.
Unlike sometimes.
I don't know if this is worth sitting around doing. It's not even going to be significantly more damage. It could be if I rolled hybrid.
Now,
Bro.
where was I?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Holy shit, I just entered PoE
consider
2.
that a win.
Oh my god, I can be so annoying when I come to people's hideouts with my worms exploding.
You've had a sail exile.
Like the one league where everyone had auto war cries. Okay, we should not be dying now. We have resists, and we have 78% fizz damage reduction just from putting that shield on, which also is like double the damage. Did it. Hi, hello, hey, hi, hello, hey, hey, hey. How's that, how's the thing? You know the thing? I do got that way. Dude, I can't see, and if I can't see, you definitely cannot see. I'm realizing my shield charge needs accuracy support. This is a rare instance where I think accuracy support is like the best thing I can have.
The dog is in the hen house as a
Godslayer.
But like not yet, because I need movement speed more in campaign. But I think endgame, like I'll still use it.
I simply farewell.
Thank
Why
you.
not resolute technique? Because I'd need like 8 skill points or something. Mostly that.
For freedom.
We put off our problems as long as we possibly can. These all suck. Retaliation skills, huh? Build working out? Yeah. It's still a little early, but not working quite the way I thought it was going to because I forgot some elements, but it is still doing good. Not a single rune graft of stability exists yet. Maybe I was wrong. And well, you do have to wait for shipments most likely, but there are the like mini shipments that were pretty good at dropping them. Oh, just build this fucking base in a circle, why don't you? I thought I just heard a Wilhelm scream. Ailment duration, it doesn't seem like it would be great for this skill. Because this one has 50% reduced damage of ailments on it, or less damage. The other retaliations have like 30% less. Because this one gets some gargantuan base damage, but I did some short math and it didn't seem like it made up for that downside. So yeah, that one is good, but
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I'll see if I can one-shot a phase. I should be able to. If I do War Cry and have a worm out. I'm gonna be one-shotting everybody when I get a 46. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the ignite on him. Holy.
I am the sword. I am the torch. I am the emperor.
This might be... I have a track record of playing Chieftain in Path of Exile. I have given up on every single one I have ever leveled. I theoretically love a melee big slammer, but that is why every time I level one, I get so disappointed. Like Blood Aqueducts, I'm usually off of it.
I am the sword. I am the torch. I am the end. I am the emperor.
The Emperor? I am the Emperor. I summon minions that don't give experience or loot while I'm immune. Damn, I want a worm to blow up on him. I want to see the herald damage. What in damnation? Gone. Oh, it's been years and I still laugh at it. I really like the worm ring on this. And I've said it, but it's really bringing it together. I'd been looking to use this ring. It's getting used. Oh, you know, I think some of the... I was wondering, like, the big chunks weren't making sense to me that I was seeing sometimes on the boss. Is it, like... It wasn't the Herald. That should be the Chieftain's 500% explodes, is what's happening. From the monsters around him, but I've, like, not even been noticing the explodes. That was one right there. They are big. And they do trigger all of the other Heralds of Ash. Explosions. What things could worm enable other than heralds? The main thing is heralds. There was a better way to do it in... I think the ring still exists. There's a ring that you curse an enemy, and then when you hit that enemy, they spawn low HP dudes around them. I think it still exists. It was an affliction thing, which is essentially a quicker way to generate worms. And you could use that to gain Soul Eater. But I think worms themselves, there's some minor... on kill effects, but nothing that really... This game doesn't expect you to only get one kill a lot of the times. There's like gain onslaught on kill, which actually would be very helpful for the build. Onslaught's nice to have, and I'm like always killing something, so I would just have like full onslaught uptime. Technically could have phasing all the time as well. Don't know if I'll do that. If it's convenient, if it's on like a Bistule. Rampage, yeah, but like... There's some weird minor stuff. I don't think I would consider the Onslaught thing minor. Or if I did wear a Death Rush ring, you get Adrenaline on kill. That would actually, I don't think that I can give up a ring slot. My rings are pretty highly contested. Because I'm debating using... There's the one ring now where for your overcapped fire res, you ignore... You penetrate enemy monster fire resistance up to 200%. And I feel like I might end up having to do that, or I might end up having to do the other new ring that is... No defense, no armor from your equipped body armor, all armor from your equipped shield. And then I could maybe still keep using a Skin of the Loyal. Because it has no armor value, but is 100% global defense. There's like a lot of ring options. That I would even consider King in the Mists.
Yes.
But I don't think any of those trade-offs are worth it either. King in the Mist Bloodline. Yeah, the one ring to rule them all. But another big buff to Chieftain this league is the Breach Lord rings. 2% maximum fire resistance on both of your rings. So that's also another thing contesting ring slot. Maybe it is worth to have 3, because there's so much I could be using that feel like major build enablers. But then what, you have to like give up a... One of them's give up a belt? Is it? I'd give up a fucking belt. I don't really need all the chieftain nodes either for ascendancy. One is you can't have an amulet, one is you can't have utility flasks, and I believe the other is belt. So yeah, I think I could get a belt's worth of value out of a ring on this build. Like, absolutely. When a ring could technically be like 4,000 flat armor, and plus the other effects, or max res. I'll do that. I'm down with that. Oh, do we? Oh wait, I don't have fire conversion yet. I should level to that. It's not far. Some of these just feel like they're not hitting him. He's like not losing health. It's not even like the damage was low. It's like he didn't take damage. I have a 5% chance when I... Wait, no, the worms have no health. That doesn't matter for the explosion on Chieftain. Never mind. Badoy. Ugh. A few more levels of suffrage.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember?
Who lost
Check in
Unity
with me when
Ring?
you have a
I
moment.
don't know the name of them all right now. Is that one of the Breachlord uniques?
Nothing is
Probably
truly
not.
set
Those
in
are all
stone.
called like Toll's big ass ring.
Business. Hello.
Toll's big ass ring.
Godslayer.
Can you guys stop exploding? For like 1 second. Multi-herald build ring that is supposed to simulate the pulse effect that Oh. I don't think I've even read that one.
Stay sharp out there.
Sounds neat. I have no resists again. Actually, I should be leveling a little bit. I'm under leveled and I need to be 46 today. Popped up on PoEDB. I think that happens when someone finds the first one, so it's probably very rare. Because you can't search them on the trade site until they exist. Or they won't show up what they are. Who could say? 140C? Wait. What is it called? $19 results. 120. Herald of the Hive. Oh. That's involved reading. Chill. Grants a buff which causes you to deal more damage for each herald skill affecting you. While you have this buff, this skill turns the space around you into a tear in reality, releasing pulses that damage enemies around you, inflicting ailments. Causes you to gain otherworldly pressure, which increases the frequency of the pulses. You will lose otherworldly pressure. Do this is... it's a lot. That's a lot of damage. You can't use support gems on it. I don't think you could corrupt it and get a socket. It's too much to read and consider and... TLDR, nah.
Me teach you the laws of war.
I should probably invest in freeze duration somewhere in this build, because it always freezes, but it lasts for like a millisecond without the investment. If that ring is good, now is the time to buy it. But also, I don't think it's going to get very expensive this league. Because I think enough of them will be dropping, and then not a lot of people are going to want to read them. It's too awkward. But in the future, it could become a thing like how Ashes of the Stars got more rare and more understood and more useful, though that one was easier to understand why it was good. Boom. If I have deal no non-fire wait, how does it work in this fucking game? I have... Wait. I don't even know how to ask the question. Hold on. Believe if I have Avatar Fire and Hatred, which is deal extra physical damage as cold, in this game you can still convert extra damage like you can't in PoE 2. And that cold will be getting converted to fire. And I'm fine. I am losing points. I am losing points. Ow. I killed more of them than they killed me. I have a higher KDA. KD, not the K-pop band. Maybe I have both. You don't know. Two 1.5 levels. I'm 1.5 years old. And here's the part where I lose faith in Chieftain. If I do equip this shield and I still don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, that's when I'm like, wait a second. This is the shield. This is as big as it gets in endgame. And it still feels bad. Then the moment that happens, I start losing faith and stop scaling. Always on Chieftain.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Go sit down. Can we get out of that corner? Never seen her do that. Retaliate loop title. Yep. When I hit someone for the first time, I block because of the new hammer. As you see, I'm just getting retaliate back. I spawn the writhing worms. I get retaliate back. And it should get to enough cooldown that I can do it pretty consistently. And in a level or so, I get big shield, and then I should be good. Because hitting a full health HP enemy with a shield charge counts as a block, which is weird. Or not even necessarily full health, just the first time you hit them with your shield. So it also lets you map. Nice. We have now fully converted it to fire. Meow 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 meow. It is very satisfying to herald the explosion, one big shield blast. What I'm looking for, especially after the warden, which was just spamming. I need my visual clarity. I need my one slam. need my... Actually, I should have stayed there. I need my 1 level. Level in next zone. Level now, please, please. I want it so bad. Streamers want only one thing. My damage on this shield. Hold on. Just everyone stop for 1 second. 3,500. $10,000. Good. That also enables me to start putting points into shit because I have energy shield on my shield, which also, dude, I have 1600 energy shield to 700 life from putting that on and all the shield effect. Crit multiplier per mana on shield. And then I can put in Seething Fury for more of that. And start getting a little crit. Because once I put on Seething Fury, I should be at like 11.8 base crit, I want to say. It's very specific to be like sounding like I'm taking a guess. But for campaign, I probably still shouldn't. No need. Oh, also the shield gives glancing blows, so I actually have a higher block chance if I just randomly actually got retaliates off of block. Which was pretty unlikely before because we have unlucky block chance. But we have enough now that we're still probably blocking a lot of the time. Kind of forgot how much energy shield this would give me. Also, how much armor did it give me? 8,000 armor, 90% his reduction campaign. Not bad, pretty good. I've never seen this equipped. That is a big, goofy 3D model. I mean, honestly, for both of these. This hammer is gigantic. I haven't mentioned it, but I'm carrying around the most comically sized hammer all stream. love escort mission. We love Fortnite. Yo, it looks like I have bare feet. Love that. Marauder's Toes to combat the new Maven Toes cosmetic. It's real. You can have the Maven's Toes.
So you don't.
Do I have a shield? Yeah. Flame, blue flame weird head. Death. Weird punch. I don't know the vibe. I just know the vibe isn't the actual unique model for that shield. Man, high density areas like this one where I can just shield slam and everyone dies. Love it. I'm gonna need like energy shield leech or recovery. Oh, divine fucking Bowia.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
That's one of the other big multipliers on this. Is you get all the crit chance based on the energy shield on your shield, and that's why this shield is always what bypasses? What was that? Damage taken from unblocked hits always bypasses energy shield. I see. So my energy shield is completely fake. I forgot. I think I could already wear that, that would be overkill. The gain double armor from your shield instead of your body armor. Ring. I don't think I need that much armor. I think what I need is capped resistances. Gold rim save me. I look like the comedy chef fighter in an anime where I have like my dinner plate My like meat hammer. I don't know.
Hold on to you.
Something about this is screaming kitchen appliance to me. I don't follow either, honestly. At least the energy shield still works on damage over time. Which is good because damage over time is the real killer.
Alright, don't the black time.
Clear. Beautiful.
Vestal T-posing on me.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh shit, I was in town for 10 seconds. They got me.
With the another farewell.
Fuck, they got me permanently. I'm a goblin troop now. I'm shrinking. I'm turning green. Wait a minute, I'm not a goblin.
Glorp. Loyal cat. Meow.
Equip goblin skin? I don't think I have it. Wasn't born with goblin skin. Not gonna touch their culture. Yuku. This is alchemy. In French. What's for dinner? Oh shit, I have to do, what am I doing? Dude, I'm thinking something about PoE brings out the cheeseburger in me. But then also I feel like I shouldn't. I have a whole bunch of... Dinner is probably pork, potatoes, green beans. It's sitting there. And it's gonna get old. It's ready to be eaten. It isn't a cheeseburger. Well, that's also what I had for breakfast, so I don't know. Can I get a mix-up? Something else? A bean burger? Isn't that a real thing? Where it's like beef patties made out of beans? Don't bring that shit around here. This is not okay. That's not true. I accept all burgers. I really was reflecting on that stance, and you know what? I was wrong, and I apologize. Before I have to make my apology on livestream fails about my bean burger take, I was actually wrong. I respect the turkey burger. I really respect all burgers. I respect long burgers. I've got a bunch of long burgers in the fridge. Holy, wait a minute. That might be dinner. I'm talking hot dogs and kielbasa. Sausage.
Judging. Remember, humanity needs us.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello, we have greetings, exile.
This skill tree will make sense one day, I hope. $2% per 75, that's gotta be a value. That's gotta be a value. Fucking love kielbasa. Same. But I don't have it often. Which is the true power behind the foods you like the most. They're too powerful to be invoked too often. So I had like a just had a hot dog craving. I had hot dogs the other day. Out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I need a hot dog. A long burger, sorry. Which I respect. Like, can't we all just get along? And admit it's a burger? Come to Poland? Be there tomorrow? I don't know if there was like someone very Polish in the family or what was going on, but my brother was huge into pierogies, which I don't think I ever even had. I was too young, and any food that wasn't like chicken nugget, you know, that phase where it intimidated me. I probably really like them. Well, they were like the real homemade the shit, and I didn't experience it, and I missed out. Oh my god, I'm gonna go too fast. I'm gonna go too fast. Someone stop him. Where is he going? Cosmetic energy shield. It really just does whatever the fuck it wants. But also it's big. I am a cosmetic person. If this boss deals damage to me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I have like 700 times more armor than you should have in the campaign. All of his attacks have to be fizz, right? I have fortify. Well, he might not have a chance to attack. Do it, attack me. Good. Good. That's revenge for my league start. He had that shit coming to him. I'm honestly like, if I actually activate all my things so fast, even without the haste shrine. It is a lot of effort to control this. Which is why I'm not always doing it. The feeling of shield charging into walls. Best be avoided. Living lightning build, it was terrible. Unfortunately, anybody who looked at that skill and thought, wow, cool, you got so baited. And I'm telling you that in a way that like I don't even know what it does. Like I haven't seen anything about it. I just knew before. I knew beforehand. I don't know how you would make it work. But minion skills are mysterious like that because they don't show you the, like, damage numbers because you don't know what the minion actually does. The league reveal of them like, oh, maybe you can make them do this, or like fill as many lightnings on the screen as you can, which is like 8. And if you get the double lightning helmet, wow. Oh my god. Cosmetic? Yes. I do occasionally think it is going to protect me and that I am not as in danger as I am. But then I do be in danger. Res check, it's like 20. Just funny because this is like the archetype of character who has the most ways to solve that. You did it. There you go. Get. It's gonna be a shame when this character slows down in maps. Put on some real boots.
So, here I wait. Farewell.
You? What? Yes. Fare you well.
Beep boop 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 beep boop. Oh, we're about to get a few you did it's. I'm about to feel real good about this progress. I'm accomplishing so much. Woo! I feel like I'm in a library. Like I had to do that woo quiet. Like someone's sleeping. Woo, guys. Maybe there are a lot of people sleeping. It is a PoE stream. And they're dreaming and they're hearing that noise and they're believing they did it. But I did it. Don't let them fucking get away with it. I put in the work. It was me. The you did it is quest items. I need that positive reinforcement. Otherwise I cry. And I roll into a ball. And I become a roly-poly. Like an Elden Ring enemy. I just start rolling at people. Scary shit. Deadly even. I think on this character, I'm reminded as I see it spawn here, I want to do a ultimatum again. It's been a while. I really like ultimatum. It's a shame what they did to my freaking boy in PoE 2. I was so excited in the reveal when they showed ultimatum was coming back. What an idiot. Holy explosions. This area, when the stairs face down, if you're pro tip with the stairs face down, that's the way you go. Like, they point in this direction. But if you have like blink arrow or smoke mine, one of the weird longer teleports, you can go the other way and it's faster because the other way is a broken bridge that you can't frost blink over. And then it usually it's fairly straightforward. I played Risk of Rain 2 yet? Quite a bit when it released like 6 years ago. Unless you mean the new expansion came out. I don't think it did. Did it? I thought it was older. It might be. taking guesses. Let it all go. Abandon hope. Yeah, abandon hope. Yeah, abandon hope. Hope is for anime battle finales. Hope and friendship. Sometimes I think this game is like normal, and then I remember there's an actual fox girl. That's the part where it's not like, this was all pretty believable like in real life. The spider, like, whatever, it eats silk, okay. The skill gems, I get that. This fox girl, like, you serious? Like, that's not a joke.
Entertaining. Style.
This right here is where I'm saying a league start kills this faster than the best shield I could be wearing. Also, I think that my shield crush accuracy has to be chance to hit 80. Gosh dang it. It was worse because it was damage over time, and it allowed me to look like I was gonna walk to the door. I think I might have not gotten a quest. Sound should be a part of your PoE filter?
Turn your one left. Yes, there's an.
It might be. I don't remember.
With courage.
Oh God, but I'm fucking my head. No. Drilling into my brain. These enemies are doing the funny chaos damage. So my ES defends against dot damage over time, where it normally is kind of cosmetic, but it does not defend against chaos dot. Because chaos bypasses energy shield. Energy shield, what do you do? Need a new life flask. And maybe a singular point into health, which I have not done yet. Like, not even the starting health. I'm playing with no health on tree, just like PoE 2 was envisioned. Man, I freaking love some Herald of Ash, Big Bang Boom Boom. I gotta do lab in it. And then I should get my fire resist applies to other resist, and then I won't have to worry about resist anymore, and then I get some fire resist on a ring, and then I do fire resist. Shut up.
Spare fruits! I bought too many at the store. You want an apple?
The timing. Why did you turn my music off, Vegeta? Zach, how do you... like, I think you're... my guardian angel or something. I don't know. Like, you're running the simulation that my life is. I'm like the sim, and you're just having a fucking laugh. Do I want an apple? If you cut it up like I'm a child, I can just reach over and grab some apple slice. Also, I say like a child, but that is pretty much the only way I like eating apples. They're too big. Dude, I'm supposed to fit my whole mouth around this? A baseball? I can fit a fucking baseball in my mouth. With skin? Yeah, sure. I think that's the child. That's where you like, you can't have the edges of your bread. Things with edges are wrong. Why did nature do that? Why are you just born wanting to peel your bread? This moment of relaxation where I know the enemies deal physical damage. They actually still hurt me a lot more than I expected, dude. I have 8,000 armor. I think some of them are doing fire damage because the mod. My fire res terrible? It is. That's not terrible. Clarissa. So I've made this really freaking cool song. I think I'm gonna like do a show, play this song at my show. But I'm not ready yet because I don't have an old scientist to talk in it. So that's why I took this doctor appointment. Do you think that you could maybe like give me a voiceover about like, I don't know, some like what's your favorite like disease you've learned about recently? Like anything going on in your life? Cool. Will my insurance cover this? No. All right. Of course not. Never does it? Can't just go to the doctor and record samples.
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send you. In the unlikely event, should it fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter.
That's him.
Few men and women.
Oh no, that's in the game. That's in the game. It doesn't pause. I thought there was an old scientist talking in the background. I touched a lore thing. That is a long zone to walk through again. It was right at the exit again. Beep 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 boop. I need that. Do I have ignite chance? There we go. Now that's in the song. I need to do lab. You know what actually it probably is? Path of Exile 2, during the campaign, they don't expect you to have maxed resistances. And I think I'm carrying over that brainwave. And then I'm fucking dying. I'm at like 50%, like, oh, that's good. And then boom, one shot.
Ascend with precision.
I think that may be one of Path of Exile's weirdest lore tidbits about the community. This dungeon is randomly generated every day, and it is one of the oldest pieces of content in the game. It goes back like, you know, like 10, 11 years now. There is a dude with a website that shows the layout daily of what it is, so you can follow it and like skip rooms that you don't need to, the way they connect in different areas. And the crazy part of the story is that he does it fucking manually.
Such resilience. Wisdom is the
It is not an auto-generated website. That's what it's a dude who does it, yes. It's not community driven. There is a dude who does it. And has always done it. I remember there was like a Reddit post one time of him apologizing for not being able to do it like over like a few days. It's like, bro, that's the only way I found out. It's like, dude, it's been 10 years. You can take 3 days. You don't need to run lab today. Honestly, you don't need to ever again. I set you free. Dude's been trying to ascend. Hasn't happened yet, but that's not to say it won't. I mean, personally, I try and do the Goku power-up sequence once a day. So I get it.
When the
I stare in the mirror and just... Ah!
Emperor strikes without when one defiles the entertain, one defies the Emperor.
Hasn't happened yet, but like it could.
Claw your way to the top. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Wait, what was the explanation? I saw someone say, no, he documents basic layouts and exit direction. Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen it. I mean, it's still like... I can't even imagine. You'd have to go through every zone in Uber Lab and normal. Wait, what the fuck? Is anyone helping this man? How does it work? 'Cause that's not just one lab. And it's not just one route. It's the whole, and all of the secret rooms. But I guess at that point, you like, you know the map layouts by heart, and you're like, oh, it's that one. Secret here. Watch a lab. Oh yeah, I mean, you guess you have standard. What the
justice is served.
Fuck was that? I like really don't even understand after not having played the game for a while. What exists in the game that does that much damage?
Justice will prevail.
When I have 90% fizz reduction and I don't have capped resist, but still. Didn't that go through like my energy shield? I think it was an ignite and it went through my energy shield as well. So that's not even like, oh, not enough life. I'm pretty sure it burned everything. Yeah, if it was at first I thought it was a bleed, but if it was there's no way when I have 90% fizz reduction that a bleed is doing that much to me.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
GIGACRUSHER ignite, I don't know. That's all I could think of too.
Inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Without armor? I have armor. I have 8,000 armor. At level 50. Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean, yes. Is that how it works? Wait, do I not know how that works? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But wait, no, because if I get bled by a trap in here, and I have a bunch of armor, it doesn't do much. Like if I stand in one of the spikes versus not have armor. Still the flat, yeah. Path of Exile community? I always compare it to Eve. You see like a crazy Eve story that shows up on a Reddit somewhere, like, oh dude, Eve players just did this wild thing that took this many same shit in PoE, but like no one talks. They're too busy playing. The actual years of trying to decode timeless jewels. You know, Slippery Jim? I know Slippin' Jimmy. He's a different guy.
When the time comes,
the Timeless Jewel website is manual. It kind of is like that kind of a story. That would change your perspective.
Honor your name. Such resilience.
Yeah, so there's just like 60, whatever, 100,000 timeless jewels per jewel. And some dude, yeah, he went through. He's got a big text file. He didn't even do like Excel. He was just bored one afternoon, knocked it out. You know, also one of my other favorite Path of Exile lore tidbits, and a lot of people know this one, is the fucking dude, the Diablo 4 producer named Chris Wilson. This is not talked about enough. This was just like left to wither and die in history. How did they find a Chris Wilson? Why did they do it? It had to have been intentional. You don't just accidentally find an ARPG developer named Chris Wilson. That dude had no credentials before he got hired by Blizzard. They just wanted the opportunity, like, oh man, we lost like Jeff Kaplan with Overwatch. We need... Dude, what if we get our own Chris Wilson? I am Chris Wilson with Blizzard Games.
To be promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws. There is no escape. You are
And that's it. It's what he was born for. The fuck is Chris Wilson? He's the... like the main founder of Path of Exile, who used to do all the videos and very iconically would say, "Hi, it's me, Chris Wilson from Grinding Your Games." What am I doing? What am I doing? I fucking transformed this. Oh, complex trauma. 0 to chaos. Let's fucking go. We're going from... Dude, fire resist isn't even my highest resist. Clip to death if you want to research it. I'll copy that for later, but I do think it is a crit ignite. And maybe my ES was lower than I thought it was. Because I also wasn't paying that much attention.
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
Was yapping. He was looking at chat. What the Sigma? I don't think I even need any of this. I need the red fire leveling ring. Oh yeah, you can just trade easy now. Why don't I?
You've had us. The Mary Lean is ready.
Or one of the Giga ones. What's the name of the one that ignores fire resistance? Over cap ignore. Can't use that. That also has reduced fire resistance on it. What happens if you like cold essence? It doesn't roll the modifier. Yes, this is where I wish it was fucking Pee-wee too, dude. I'd just slam, slam, slam. Slam, slam, slam. Nope, that tap noise, nope. That simple. Oh yeah, Gamble. I need to remember Gamble exists.
Could do worse, exile.
But also, it's not that important right now. Whoop. When you find out all your gear is like balanced on one amulet. Purple dots are on the map for the breach defense thing? Nope. I remember being in Act 1 and saying, huh, what are these dots when I first saw the League mechanic? And I still don't know. Why won't life regen? Dude, that's a lot of life regen. Spawn points you can uncover to make the encounter harder. Ooh. Honestly, I have some low-level provision graph stuff right now that I could probably use to make fire resist gear. But I really don't want to spend the time on it. I should be way further ahead in campaign if I just focused on going. I'm strong enough. I just wanted to fix resist because I keep blowing up. I don't know if I'm gonna finish campaign on stream. I kind of want to eat, and the same thing as yesterday. I hit this part of the campaign. I'm about to hit like blood aqueducts, and it just like washes over me of like how much I still have left. I don't know. If I go fast, then I will have less left. To be started. I think my Act 1 PoE2 time is about hour 15. I think I'd be close to getting into Act 4, which is also close to almost being over. Depends. Sometimes, I don't know, on a new build, the campaign can be like 9 hours. Still. Randomly generated campaign times. I see. So like you uncover these spots beforehand and they change color. And then you activate. And then she dies in like 3 hits from things you can't prevent from hitting her.
Regenerating.
Because it's blight, but you don't have lanes leading to your pump.
We can win this.
Sometimes they just hit the pump. I'm still liking the potential of this build. It's very nice. The mechanics aren't even that clunky. Like, they're clunky, but they're not clunky. Because you're reducing the clunk of retaliate, so the overall clunk is like... It doesn't even really feel that way, because shield charge enables it, and shield, you're doing that anyway. Certainly less clunky than Thunderstorm was. Anybody else trying Thunderstorm? Am I the only one that hated it? Is there any other gamers out there where you're like, oh yeah, freaking PewDiePie tried to do Thunderstorm and didn't work out? But then he got to endgame and got 7 million% projectile speed, and it did. I kept trying it at various stages in different ways, and it always made me weaker. Always. I really tried. And yeah, I think they really fucked up giving it 3 cyclones. You can't even keep track of one, and then it doesn't even work most of the time because they don't overlap. No, big circle. The Whirling Slash build in 0.3. That was my favorite PoE 2 build ever, and then they nerfed it day like 2. I was so hyped to keep playing that build after millennia of how slow PoE 2 was. And I got shut down. And I played it post nerf. It was so much fun before the nerf. I was gearing up to make a video about it. That's how much fun it was. And how goofy the mechanic was. And a point of the video was too that, like, hey, every single thing that they have wanted Path of Exile 2 to be is why this skill works, but also they would be completely opposed to it existing, is like the weird part about the Whirling Slash situation. It's crazy. It's over. Oh, we want melee animation, so melee feels better. Oh my god, this melee animation feels better? Patch. Mid-league patch.
You getting there?
Don't do anything I would.
If it did stay in though, it would have been like the only build that anyone did. It was wild.
See you.
And not even from like a balance perspective, just you could move in the video game.
No.
Which is balance. But you know what I mean, maybe.
Bye.
Maybe you don't know what I mean. I set you free. I do have one of those. Chat, this is my big hold. This is the big investment from the early currency. One day, the people will want this. And I will have it. And I paid not much. In the grand scheme of things. I'll buy a house with that someday. It works with a really meta build, which is Mamba. Poison Viper Mamba. And there is no way there is a better thing to equip on that build than that glove.
Well.
And there were only on trade 2 of them that existed. And I said, you know what? Invest. Because I might even want to play that build. I've not played Viper Mamba, and that feels like... Even when that skill was announced, I was like, this is right up my alley. And then it turned out to be insane. Show the world that meta build? Well, I mean, what do you mean show the world that meta? Like, it is meta. It is a very well-known, very good build. But it relies on Pathfinder to have poison prolif or Bino's kitchen knife, which is like not an ideal weapon to be using. And that glove lets you do so much more with the build because it has poison spread, and it's like otherwise a good glove for poison. It fucking invalidates the Pathfinder. Honestly, dude, I think you could play Mamba Occultist would be really cool. Maybe. It depends. I think Occultist pops, can they poison? Because if they overwrit your poisons. I don't know how that works with Mamba. That if it still uses the highest damage. No, it doesn't. I really feel like I shouldn't be taking this much damage. He just got Yugled. Want the keeper lady die in the first area? She stays dead for the rest of your league. If you let her die. You might just want to come back next league.
Don't do anything I would.
Once more into Google.
You can maybe make a new account, but she's dead forever. Yeah, sorry that happened, ma'am. Oh, so there's two of these. 10% of fire damage is extra chaos. Okay, so 10% more damage. And then this one, fire resistance gives you max life at 75% of its value. And I need to build fire res, and life is great. And then you would usually put this here anyway, because these elemental resist while holding shield nodes count. And then you can use tattoos here for fire resist tattoos. The other one is fire damage with hits is lucky if you've blocked recently, which I've always blocked recently. And that one also has the gain endurance charge on kill, which is defense. And I could really use the lucky fire on my single hit. Oh no, because I'm probably gonna use my lucky effects are uneventful. This one is the way. I wonder if... How much life is this? I don't think this is actually enough. Be nice if I could put it over here. Then that's a lot of life. That's a lot of life. This feels wasteful. This one also has, yeah, that feels incredibly powerful over there.
We've made a trade. What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Business. Let's fix what's broken. Hello, hello.
Somebody up squashing they worms. Oh, and that also gets me Badoink, which is huge. Takes my crit chance from 5 to 11% base. And crit multi from 190 to 350. That's a jewel. And then this one. It's a little weird because these are redundant. Because it doesn't give the life. It has to be fire resistance. This one gives all resistant, it counts. So that's a 7% life. Oh, it shows on it. That's convenient. And that one's 13%. Is it worth all of those points? Maybe, because then you're also near this other big life. I think that's too many points. Is there anything else over here that I need? Nope. I think that's too many points. These gems are really... it'll change if I can get tattoos. I don't think I actually need that. For now. Weird ass tree at the moment. What film is this? The Way I Met Your Mother That One Time movie. How I Met Your Mother. How mom met me. Goes by a lot of names. I don't really know. It's weird. Bum 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 bee 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 boo. Okay. Where was I? I really don't remember. I gathered both of the things. Take orbs. Need orbs. Anyone in chat have orbs? Please? Six or seven. I only need maybe a few orbs. Please. Oh my god, the skill with the cooldown recovery feels so much better. And it's still not even that much cooldown. Boom, boom, boom. There's also a shield crush of the chieftain where your shield crush specifically does fire damage, and yet I still think it would be worse. Because I do need to scale physical to fire. A little bit more cooldown and this is gonna feel awesome. So by the time I make it to the second pack when clearing, I have another slam. When you're at the hive and you finish the defense, you're supposed to typically go up. One of the things has a little hole in it you can leave. I've seen it up straight up to the top or straight up like to the left. I had one, and then you have to loop all the way around the map to get to the exit again. So when she says escape and you're like, oh, the way I came in would escape me pretty quickly, that is always the wrong way.
The corruption will pass.
And then the damage pulses the entire time you try and leave, and it was so strong that it was very nearly one-shotting my character like most of the time. It's epic. The only way I was surviving through it was you have to like leech off of mobs desperately the whole way. I was just guessing. Yeah, and if you guess wrong, you might just die. And then you don't get any loot. It's probably gonna get patched on like Monday because it's all fucked up. Gonna kill you if you guess wrong. I'm the up and coming Mr. Beast. He's giving his throne away to someone else, and I just need to come up with the sicko ideas that'll really make my reign supreme. So yeah, we're trying a couple shows. One is kill if you guess wrong. One is what's in the bottle. You gotta drink and like hope it's, well, that's also picking wrong. I guess they're all very similar in theme. But if you pick right, then the chocolate factory can be yours. And if you guess wrong, I put you inside a little jar next to my desk. I shrink you down, and you become my little paperweight. And you're tapping at the glass as the camera slowly pans away from you and you see how big the room is. And then the credits roll. You're just in there. You did it. You did this to yourself. You picked wrong. This build kind of giving me Val Cleave vibes, but with none of how slow that skill's actually clunkier. It's like the same kind of AoE, and it feels good to like hit the big cleave, but you don't need Val Souls, and it's faster, and it's a retaliate skill. When your retaliate skill is faster, that's brutal.
In the American. Remember, humanity.
Well. Bye.
Bye. Any sick drops yet? I found my only one divine orb while running campaign again. In Act 3. I don't get sick drops. I do sick trades. And when the trade completes, it makes the divine orb sound, so I feel like I dropped something. It doesn't really. I don't feel that way. I'm empty inside when the trade is complete. I just stared down at my jar with the dude in it. Div on the beach? Like Hillock Beach? I had a beast. I was doing Einhar shit. I had a beast drop 3 6 links. And this is the season where they're like absolutely worthless. Because the womb graphs just print them. And that was pretty early on. It was like very shortly after stream ended. Big sad. It's probably the big drop. Never get that on league starts where they're worth things. You don't know damage or all the damage in between? I think right now my damage variance with a crit is like gargantuan. But it will smooth out when I get more cooldown reduction. Because my like normal attacks have a pretty high chance of missing. Because they're not really doing anything. So I just need the retaliate little cycle to go better. And that will come with time and levels and gear. What is debilitate? Debilitate, that one's pretty good. 10% less damage for 3 seconds. So it's just like little mini fortify. Everyone do be killing me. This is a high variance too. If I took this, every 10 seconds gain 30% of fizz for 4 seconds. That note has always been weird. And I should take it because it is a lot. But will I? Meow. I probably need reservation. There's a lot of stuff I need. I don't know where I'm going to get all the points for everything I want. Hmm. Woo. I'm curious how high I can get my crit, because I think I could get, I don't know, a reasonable amount when I'm starting with 11 base. But you can't take a lot of nodes because they're like crit with two-handed weapons and whatnot, and I'm critting with a shield. I also at some point would like to get curse on hit or something on my shield charge. Would smooth out damage a lot, because I'm doing a lot more damage on bosses when I trigger flammability, but right now it is like 20% chance when I destroy one of the worms it will do it sometimes. Boss is already dead, he never got flammability on him. And that should be like a 30% more damage. Isn't there a helmet that is like overcapped fire res helmet? Unique? I forget what it does. There's also good fire res capping rares. Armor is increased by overcap. Formless, yeah. I think the rares are like gain accuracy. Every single formless flame on trade is Foulborn. Holy crap. Formless Flame also is a negative to fire resistance. I don't think I'm going to do it. Let me look. There's like a early league, you can run into some random Calandra mirrored rings that are not bad. Reduce global accuracy, doesn't matter for me. Max life, max mana, 100% fire res, lose life per enemy killed. I'm already losing life per enemy killed. Crit chance, good. 2 chaos. Please respond. Please respond. That feeling when you see that it's not a hideout buyout and this dude will never talk to you. There's some other decent ones here. I'm gonna message that guy again though. Yeah. I'm gonna put that on a active live search for anything over 100 fire res on a ring. There's another one that's okay. I think if I get one of these though, I am going to need the... I'm gonna need the ritual extra ring slot. That's the noise it makes. Hey, do you guys want to know that that's the item that I just whispered that guy for, and he did raise the price? But he didn't raise the price by a significant amount, and I'm still willing to pay that amount. But if I message him again with the amount that he's raised it to, he will raise it again. Oh no, he put it, he did do the hideout thing. He can't undo it.
I'd consider that a win.
He moved it from, what was it, 2 to 6 like it mattered. But I guess putting in the hideout is easier than trading someone, honestly. I don't blame him for that. This is really kind of perfect for me. The downsides don't matter. The lose life sucks, but I can work around that. I hope. 33 is a lot. In campaign, that will probably kill me. I will need the third ring slot because I need the worms. And I really want to get the there's the other ring that for your overcapped fire resistance, you penetrate fire on enemies. But if I actually want to get overcapped fire resistance, I'm going to need something like this. My worms be popping. I'm glad that I have that for the cheap price, though. I really can't use it now. You know, the real solution to these kinds of builds is sadly always Mage Blood, because then you can do a really big fire resistance flask. Don't they also give max res now, don't they? And you can run Purity of Fire, which has some generally cheap Watcher's Eyes to go along with it. I'm trying to do lab. I don't need to do that. So I think there are other ways that I might not need that ring. But that is a good to have, because like I said, early league you'll see an item like that and then you'll never see it again. Maybe that's not the case anymore, that people's trade hideout thingies will stay active like forever even when they stop playing the league. But you typically see those way cheaper early league because they're just like so hard to price, and you just want to get rid of them fast because everybody wants as much currency as they can get early league, and then everyone's just like throwing shit away to get what they want. Also, that one is weirdly perfect for me, of like, it's crit, but also you lose accuracy, but I can't miss with my skill. Because in this game, your accuracy has to hit twice in order for a crit to happen, so it's twice as bad. The bosses in this act. What is my hit rate? Dude, Shield Crush is not hitting. I'm not even using that ring. Chance to hit 68, which is probably worse against Wind Boss. Which is why, like I was saying earlier, we're going to need accuracy support on shield charge. Weird. Boom. I'm big. Probably want to keep my belt. I need a cooldown reduction belt. That's what a crit be looking like. Oh, I think ambush works. Am I crazy? Does ambush need claw and dagger?
Not
I know you can do the weird thing of use if these kinds of builds use phasing. Gives you a melee damage buff. That is like better than a lot of war cries. Or like all of them.
Slayer.
It does say one-hand weapon removes the buff to exert the next attack. That should include shields, but who the fuck knows? We will find out. That's big if it works. Ambush is like really nice. I think that might even very easily guarantee the crit. It does not work. I think, crazy are some of the, your retaliate skills cannot be exerted. Because of the implications. Gruthkul's pelt on the menu. As the Foulborn Gruthkuls, where the item is the way that it should be. Which is instead of you can't use spells, which is everything in the whole game, including things that aren't spells, is you can't use war cries. Your spells deal no damage. But it's a really good body armor. Otherwise, that has never ever in the history of the game been usable, and it has existed for many, many, many years. Latest season of Always Sunny? Is there a newer one? I feel like the last one I watched was a while ago. I'm getting lost. Are you guys here? Oh, I don't think I saw it then. I should get on that. I think I remember it coming out and I was like, oh, I'll watch it like when all the episodes come out. And then for gore. Or maybe it was on a weird flat. I don't know. I should do that. Love when it's sunny out. Hate the cold. I gotta say though, not being able to exert this skill is a big mark against it. part of my plan was to use Echoes of Creation, which is a Warcry helmet. I remember thinking that last night too when I was thinking this build, like, I'm pretty sure I can't exert retaliate skills. Oh, look into that. And I never looked into that. Never talked about it ever again. Never thought about it ever again. Instead I thought about cheeseburgers. Man, I actually do want cheeseburger. But I have long burger in the fridge. Man, I really want that cheeseburger though. Think about it. Don't think about it. No, don't think about it. Those poor cavemen that didn't know the simple pleasure of cheeseburger. I mean, most of history, really. Oh, you know what's not an exert? I can use phase run. If I'm not going to spend time war crying, I will have the extra, like, mental fortitude to press phase run button.
You've had a sale.
God Slayer.
I can't even use level 1 of it. Buff grants 20% more melee physical damage. Oh, that voice was that was me talking. It was on the stream. Also was in the song. Shit ton of damage and sometimes nothing. My crit chance. I have a pretty low crit chance. I have like 25% crit. That needs to get higher. And I have a ton of crit multi. Like 400% crit multiplier. So I really should sometimes be doing 4 times more damage. Farting. Wait, am I fucking crazy? Wait a minute, am I crazy? Yeah, it did not exert. Also, there is a random chance that I hit a worm next to the boss and the Herald of Ash blows up. And then they take a bunch of ignite damage. Or not ignite, but Herald of Ash. And then there is also a chance if they have adds next to them that I have a 5% chance for the chieftain to blow up 500% of their life. And that looks like a lot of damage sometimes. But yeah, like that hit right there had to have been a crit. I think I have the node where every 4th one is a crit, guaranteed as well. So it's like 25% chance plus 25% chance. That right there. We're gonna try and get that crit as close to 100 as we can. It's just hard to do in the campaign.
You're well. Ready to go. Well, time and tide.
You know what I should buy? I need to finish qualitying my shield.
If you're thinking about dying, trust me, don't.
Because that actually added a significant amount of damage. Oh, also, and because I have the every 10 seconds 30% extra fizz damage. So that also, when that and the crit happens at the same time. Very spiky. I'm gonna have to really go over this and respec a lot of it later. It's weird. I should take those retaliation AoE. That's fun. That's a lot of AoE for what is already a giant skill.
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
I think I'll be running, wow, that thought left my mind fast. I had like a whole other separate thought that overwrite the fucking save file. And I started thinking about lore weave. I was not originally thinking of lore weave. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think the thought mattered anyway. I'm just gonna replace all thoughts with glorp noises internally. Or cheeseburger. Oh my god, the cheeseburger. I wonder if it's still super cold out. I feel like I would like to... There's no gym boys this weekend. Unrelated to the PoE binge. Kind of want to go out on my bike and get the cheeseburger. So that I can have exited the house. Cheese mission. That really extends the possibility of what the burger is, you know? It could be any burger from anywhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna meet that guy in Poland. I should do that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Soundtrack for my bike rides? No, I don't really like listening to anything while I'm doing it. It's not like I can hear anything anyway. You just hear the wind. I feel like if I couldn't hear things, like if I was listening to music, I feel like I'd pay less attention or something, or I wouldn't hear something that I might have heard. Even again, though, you can barely hear anything, so it really doesn't matter.
For the cowgirl.
Yeah, I don't listen to the music. I'm on like Instagram Reels the whole time. I do not look up. Also, I don't even know what Reels really is. I assume it's TikTok, but Instagram. I don't have an Instagram. I don't know. I don't know these things. don't know what makes a real different than a fake. I wonder if I can put cooldown support in the writhing ring and it have effect on the spawn time. I also wonder if cooldown in general has an effect on it, because Ferul's armor has some weird interactions there where maybe you wouldn't have expected it to work, but it do. But that usually works when it says it grants a skill, because supports only support skills, but it's not a skill. Here's what you do. Actually, this actually kind of makes sense. The bloodline for the extra ring slot, but you can't use utility flasks. Fine, I use all of the writhing jars, and then I have a free ring slot. And then instead of war crying, I worm on my terms.
You return for freedom.
Kinda does make sense. It's not a utility flask. I could use them all.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Always.
Now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Then it before we remember, humanity needs us.
Humanity needs us. Do these reach? Ooh. And that one also has fire resist. Ooh, okay. I was thinking, because there's so much stuff I do want to like maybe explore this league, but I think I just might infinitely double down on this character. I think I like the concept. It has potential. And like infinite investment solves anything, but I don't think I'm really gonna feel like leveling another and gearing another this league. Even though I do like this league a lot. We shall see. I may be making all of this up. I think one of the nicest thing about this is it deals a lot of damage, but it's not a slow attack. It's like if you did a like Warcry slam kind of thing, they feel like the hits are slow. You're doing like pulverize. Oh, I should be using pulverize. That would be nice. But the retaliate attack speed is really fast. So even though there is some downtime, once we get cooldown reduction, it's very responsive. And because it's enabled by shield charge, it feels even faster. As you also usually can't shield charge with slams. You'd be leap slamming, and I'd rather shield charge. It's got some, like, even though it's a weird thing, it actually has a lot of quality of life in it. I'm currently rolling Magma Witch. It's pretty meta for like every caster and everybody, especially campaign, to do shield charge. There was a change like during Settlers, I think, where everybody can get shield charge at level 4. So everybody be doing that, and then you get haste in level 3 and you turn into the Zoom machine. I'm gonna hate when the patch notes come for the Zoom machine. I don't think they'd do it though. What do the limbs do on this build? I haven't really picked any out. I think there was one that's like when you block, you gain more damage, but take more damage or some shit that I might use. And then there's like another defensive one. That's just like when you get to low life, we heal you and stuff. Either that or the summon the pyre flames when you hit enemies automatically, just to help with the clear of I'm using shield charge in the times I'm not using retaliate. But yeah, the ones I'm using are like super passive. It's the heal and gain endurance charge. And oh, I have the Warcry one. That causes an eruption. That's what that was. I thought that was a boss attack. Ah, okay. I forgot. Also, I get 20% cooldown just for, I was gonna say leveling the gem quality. But I technically have the 20% because, my armor. Anyway, that's not gonna make it faster. I don't think I'll be using this armor, though. I don't know. It's kind of neat tech. I maybe got an, there's a 30% Skin of the Lords gem quality. And I could get one with Avatar of Fire and then save a bunch of points pathing up. Because I need Avatar of Fire. All of this weird... I could skip all that and go down. And then I could use the your armor doesn't give armor ring. Though my ring slots again, who knows? Yeep. Oh, whoops, killed Bannon.
Yes.
It's okay, he liked it.
Bannon was for freedom.
The goddess is watching.
The goddess? This song had like a little ear pop in my left ear, and I was like, what the fuck, Battlefield 6 noise? I'm gonna stop using Blood Rage. It
Where there's a golden
just removes the entire energy shield.
A golden door.
which doesn't help me that much, but what if it did?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Coming for you, Izuro.
The
Whoa, he doesn't like that.
draws close to the end of the path.
Pulverize. Pulverize.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Show me your resolve. You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be
This thing is obnoxious. Just me and my lantern. Don't really use it. You go out looking like that? Gold Rim makes any character look dopey. I want a real life Gold Rim. I want that to be my style. Skin of the Lords also looks... It looks... Breach. I'm the ancient Breach armors. I can become Breach Man in Breach League. Don't know glove. This menu could use a search feature. Oh, it's these glowy ones. That's why I'm ignoring them, because I don't want to put on some... I don't want that. And my toes out. Keeping the toes out. Guy, you've earned it. Tail. Happy Halloween. Dude, did my amulet that turn your minions... Oh no, because they're enemy minions. I thought they were going to change the worms. They call me Breach Boy. And then your whole character cosmetics get turned off because phasing happened on your character and you're just a blue specter.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lends strength to doubt and is to dance with death.
I like how shield charge looks when you don't even have a shield. Unarmed build.
Give no quarter. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
You forgot the Goblin Band? I am sad that I'm pretty sure I own them. No, not like that. I rule them. Yes, like that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most
A throne.
No two battles are alike. You are free.
It's like a mini game to go collect other minions you need to hit. I like it. Oh, speaking of the devil. Give me the gem quality. Max fire res time. Yeah. Infernal Cry is just a buff now. You don't need the exert, right? I can't exert it, but Infernal Cry does give Fizz as extra fire as a buff.
We've made a
I think it's very entertaining. I think there's still some hype for Battlefield. I think this one has kind of been an exception that they actually just have a very good one. I don't know about that Battle Royale. I feel like people already stopped playing that. Well, especially because Arc Raiders came out. That's probably the extra part. Buff grants 5% Fizz as fire. That is good news. The free loadout Andes? What's annoying? I'm literally one of them. What problem do you have with me?
Oh. What are we shipping today?
You want to fight? No reason not to pull up and murder you? I'm the opposite. That when I have no gear, I have no reason not to pull up and talk to you.
I'll pray for you.
Because if I have gear, I ain't talking to you. I'm shooting you. Bone. You said what now? I'm frozen. Welcome to Extraction Shooters. There was the one time that I didn't talk to the guy and I shot the guy, and then chat got upset, and then I was like, fine, I'll talk to him, and then he shot me and he didn't say anything and I lost my gear. And chat, that's why I'm never playing Arc Raiders again. I'm so mad about it. Dude, my freaking level 2 gray weapon, it's gone. You're my best friend now? Okay. I think there was a lot more interactions from the first stream too. When I don't edit the video, I also get to look forward to the video. That one day there's gonna be an Arc Raiders video, I assume. I don't even know. That'll be nice. What a surprise. Ooh. Hand-delivered corrupting blood immunity? Oh, that's my alert. I forgot I had one on. Trash. That was the any ring of 100 fire res. I don't even need it anymore. I don't care anymore.
I shall strike you down.
Does it not show anywhere, like, how long my buff effect is from Infernal Cry? Buff lasts 2 seconds. Ew. This is a pretty inconsistent Katava fight. I still need my shield charge to generate rage. Need a rage support on it. I could keep my rage up and get more damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got like triple hit stun from like, I didn't even see anything. It really is crazy like how much, I don't know, how much life I have and armor I have. And I got surprised. A new dawn, congrats. I dawdled. 4 hours 47. I dawdled a lot. Wait, it doesn't say 0 from the bandits? Hmm? Did I kill Alira? I think I spaced out and killed Alira. Is that the final boss? Yeah. I did not go through the portal. I don't have access to the end game. I just saved and quit. "20 regrets time." I think the one skill point is better if I justify the fact that the one skill point is the 15% all res node on Chieftain, or in the Marauder start, that is also getting affected by the jewel socket, then it's better than 15%. Think about it. Think about it. I'm in Act 3 right now. My other character's level 87. I think. This is basically a map. My damage can still really be just like super inconsistent though. Like I'm hitting some of those rares and I'm like, okay, they're about to explode. Oh, wait, what? It did like 2%. Oh wait, I didn't need to go there. I just needed to talk to Lily in town.
Time and tide.
Awkward.
Tidings to you. By the light.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, 0 from deal with the bandits. I did kill earlier. I think it just wasn't showing it yet because I didn't actually end. It doesn't show which ones have 0 until you beat the campaign. I get 1 billion damage if I take off haste. Ah, shit, is it time to wear boots? Rare boots? What if... Does this overlap with Herald of Ash? I guess.
It seems every dog has his day.
The fuck is the name of the skill? Glacial? Oh my god, I am so... No. Oh no. Fuck. Dude. My other gems are level 16. The skill gains so much added. The whole point of the gem is added damage from gem levels. I didn't realize it's been locked at level 10 because of dexterity. This thing should be like multiples stronger, which is good news. Because it wasn't that bad. But also that's encouraging. Yeah, level those up. Yeah. Hmm. Well, shit. Oh man, I'm about to take this off too. I need and this ring doing nothing else is hard on me. Need to get some like dex gear. Also, I'm looking into the reason I checked that is because I was going to look into getting a Dragon's Fang amulet that adds +3 levels to, and I was like, oh yeah, let me double check the name to search it. Glacial. Oh my god, it's level 10. A double whammy. This has to be cheap. 10 chaos for +3 levels to Glacial Shield. And Glacial Shield, let's say we're at level 20. Gains whoop. Whoop, whoop. Lock it in there. Gains 1,000-ish damage. And the main thing is that it gets added physical damage per armor on your shield, which also scales. So it goes from 43 to 46, which is not that much. That literally is 1,000 flat damage. To wear a Dragon Fang. Also, I would look into +3 gloves, Admiral's gloves. I really wanted to do that. But the skill doesn't gain damage effectiveness. Yeah, 21 would be another breakpoint. I do get like this number times like 46 in it. I did the math. No, it might be like 118. It's added fizz per 15 armor, and I have 2,200 armor. I was looking for my Path of Building to see how much Dragon Fang would add. Why is that not showing a damage increase? It's like not showing damage at all. What's going on here? What was I doing? Active gem. It's active. I need a sword equipped for it to like acknowledge me? What's going on? I had this set up before. What the fuck? It is currently 8% damage, like 9% damage. That feels wrong. But also my gem is, okay, hold on. Average hit is 66,000. If my gem were not level 10, $80,000. And then Dragonfang is worth less. I guess it's not that good. That's not, 8% is not good. It really didn't look like the per armor scaling goes up. It gets pretty significant for the other shield crushes because the numbers start low. But like when it's +1 from like 46 to 47, there's no damage effectiveness. I didn't expect that to be too good. The 1,000 flat seemed okay. I guess not. Is this fucked? Why is it showing that I have 500 fire resist? What's going on? Boom, baby, ba bum, ba bum. Zoph's heart is 27% more damage because they're covered in ash. And Zoph's heart is giga cheap because of the league. Oh wait, I need to not look at total DPS for this build. I need to look at average hit. Okay, that is still 8%. Yeah, not great. I think it's boring. Make sure my items are correct time, so that might be the end of the stream. That's a good time for me to like eat and ponder. Unless I did like a few more maps to get to like level 68, because most items are like required 68 anyway. Meow. Smacking a hydro... That is a good question. What the fuck is it? It's on page 2. You just hope you just figured it out. Chatter of the Year award. Hold on. I want to make sure it like counts it after you move it. Attack, slam, move it, cooldown's over, attack it, still works. You win. You fucking win. That's so weird that that works. It does say target, not like enemy or like it's just target. No. Stop song. Oh, well, that saves me a whole ring slot, which was the big issue I was having. It's cool that this is automated, and it's cool that it gives on kill effects. But I don't think that that is worth a ring slot. Thinking, is there a way to automate Hydrosphere? That would be the best. You don't even need to move it. You don't even need to move it. That doesn't make sense either. It's still counting it as the first hit because it doesn't take damage. Yeah. Exploit gaming? It pretty much works as phrased. But it does say first, and you do target it twice, but it never takes damage, so I don't know. I guess exploit gaming. Which would allow me to wear something like that. I don't think that I need to automate Hydrosphere. That's a good way to do it, but I don't think I need to because I thought I had to move the Hydrosphere for it to have to take damage, but I don't. If I'm clearing a map, I don't need to use it. I only need to use it on bosses, and on a boss, I could just put one down and charge into it. It's not a big deal. Damn, I can't believe I did the whole campaign without it. That's freaking crazy. I need to get intelligence. I got like a lot of stats to manage. I need to craft a good max fire res ring. Oh shit, that's in the circle. Oh yeah, didn't I check that? 6% max life for that? It's cheating. He's doing it sideways. I'm excited about this build. It is maybe I don't eat ever again and I just keep doing this. Whole new element. How many chows do I have? 1 chows, 2 div. One gold rim to rule them all. How much is this worth now? Ain't no way. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I bought this for 40, ran the campaign, and the There's 3 on trade. The lowest is 58. 58.60. How are there 3? Stonks.
I'll let you know.
I think that ring's gonna kill me though. Let me go Prosperos. No, Prosperos has minus. Oh no, it doesn't have minus.
It's a gilded wonder.
My armor is 9,300. My armor is 18,000. That'll do it. I need some gloves with fire exposure. If I buy permanent stuff now, I'm gonna have to replace it when I level. When you get to like level, like some gear starts being the higher requirements, like 70 whatever. I just need temporary stuff that has like a lot of int on it. I need a Giga Int Dex amulet. Is Astromentus expensive in this? I feel like the answer is still yes. Yep. I don't even care if it has like life or anything. I just want... Dude, I don't want, but I get.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, I'm gonna get a burger. I'm gonna get a burger. Thanks guys for watching. Build's exciting. There might be a Ster 2 Ster stream for tonight, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna ponder this. I'm gonna buy stuff. I'll check in at some point. Scrunched long burger? Nah, I'm craving other real burger way too much. I'm giving in. This, I'm looking at this again. I need of Giga Dex Int Amulet. Oh, also it has Fizz Fire, which is the thing that I need, and also is an Onyx Amulet with all attributes. This like is an Astramentus. With like 2 open prefixes. T1, T1, T1. I'm gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna craft on that maybe. Got it for how much? 10 chaos. If it could roll like crit chance, then it's good. But if it can't, then I'll have to replace it pretty soon. I'm just starting to need like a lot of int requirements and dex requirements because I forgot shield swipe is a dex skill. And apparently I need Hydrosphere. I could maybe put some weird shit on Hydrosphere too, like that could be my you used to do this to put hex curse on hit. So instead of casting curse, I just zoom Hydrosphere, go over, curse on hit. And I think you can put the curse prolift thing on that as well. I don't know, that might make it cost 1,000,000 mana. I don't know. It's been a long time. I said buy. I said buy though. Chat burger.